Now all of the planes have landed. The soldiers are in their beds. Smoke rises from their clothing, and sweet dreams fill their heads. Truth face leaves a strange taste when joy and sadness meet. Summer's day, summer breeze. I don't know. It's bittersweet, man. But you know, life goes on. Doesn't it? You know, even though you don't really want it to. Sometimes. I've seen this dance too many times, man. Something better than this, right? What do you think? Is that the end? Is that the end of the music now? Is that or are we gonna? We're just getting started now. I never know. Welcome to another public talk. Is that loud? Too loud? It's nice. It was get a little closer to the mic if I wanted to, you know? It's like, where am I going to go right now? Kind of waiting on equipment on that end. I don't know. We'll see. Who's in a rush? Like, I'm fucking not in a rush. I'll tell you that. No. Not after what I've been through the last 3 weeks. But you know, if I didn't have friends, it would have been a lot harder. I think that's what I was just going to say. Okay, bye. There he goes. Where'd he go? That's his rainbow body light. Rainbow light body. There he goes. There goes Tommy. So I'm fucking not coming back here. I'm done. Maybe I'll come and visit. But I don't want to live a fucking life anymore. I've done it. You've done it. You don't know it. It's okay. I didn't come here to sing. I didn't come here to preach. Oh, God. That feels good. Huh? So, forgiveness is in the air, isn't it? You smell it? Smell all those really neat flowers? A lot of purple flowers coming out right now. It's pretty cool. Oh, I forget what that one smelled like. I think it smelled like something a dog collar would have on it. Anyways, it was nice. That wasn't a good description. Don't go with that. Here's the point. her, him, well, they sometimes don't get along because you see one sees it this way and the other sees it like over here this way, and there's like this fucking thing in between, this thing here. And no one recognizes it. What the hell is that? I'm not going to act it out. No. Where were we? You want some chocolate milk? Yes. Please, thank you. Thank you to whoever left that winning ticket for me. That was very nice. Cheers to you. I think I won $50,000. I don't know. I might have misread it. Probably misread it. Someone left me $50,000. It's true. Redeemable at any store in cash. So, I don't know, man. At least I think that's it. Okay, so 10 words. If you can find 10 words, which there are 10 words here, right? But did you find them? There's 10 words here. At least 10 words. I don't know what this bottom thing is. Probably won that too. Or not. Here's what I know. These things happen to me all the time. And the reason why is because I always tell the truth. This might be the winner. I don't know. We'll see. I'll get another opinion. It's probably not. It was left there on purpose, though. I can tell you that much. I know when things are left on purpose. So either way, I'm good. Whether it's a hoax or it's a... But no, I don't know. I think this is interesting. It's very interesting. We'll see. Maybe I'm misreading it. I don't know how these tickets work. I've never bought one before. Wouldn't that be something? I got 5 people I'm going to be splitting it with. And I think 5 people. Can I name them right now? Yeah. I could. Easy. Just because that's the next step, right? And then, boom! What? We got more? Holy crow. Strength in numbers. Anyone in the group? It's anything that I can do. And there is a group. We got a really good group happening here. There's a lot of people that we've been able to forge relationships online. And it's been beneficial to all of us in one way or another. So cheers to that again. Cheers to having enough money to go to the store and buy some chocolate milk. And, 3 joints later, this is where I am. And this is where I need to be. But there's some education that needs to happen in my surroundings. But, that's nothing. Compared to, if we nip this violence thing in the bud, if we nip that one in the bud, you know what I'm saying? Vern. You know what I'm saying, Vern? No. You're intoxicated. Yes, I'm intoxicated right now, slightly. Not that much, though, I don't think. Hard to tell. Anyways, cheers. Time is it? 5:34 p.m. Coming to you live from Penticton, British Columbia, Canada, in the heart of the Okanagan. This just in, 49-year-old man, 2.5 weeks ago, gets beaten and tortured by 6 RCMP officers in the park, right across from where he lives, because he was sitting in the park. Unbelievable? Ha! Listen to his story. I thought it was unbelievable at first, but then then it's like, oh fuck, it's me. Now it's me. Oh shit. Oh fuck, again I'm in fucking jail because I was drunk or something maybe? How many times has this happened to the indigenous people in this fucking, you fuckers? 6 of you on top of me. Oh, when you let me out of prison? What was that? We're going to put you down as Caucasian. No, cheers. To all those indigenous people, from the planet Earth. You fuckers. And I got proof. I got proof. Bear's back. Remember this. Bear's back. You remember that bear that you kept on fucking poking? You kept on poking. And you kept on poking. And finally the bear did something. And the bear at any time could have snapped your fucking neck. But it didn't. Because somewhere deep down inside, it thought, man, did it care? You poked it a lot. Pretty much minded its own business when it was around, didn't it? Then you had to put a fucking collar on it, fence it in, shit hits. Bear's back. It's the only way it can happen. Bear has to come back. Bear comes back, fish come back. Fish come back, everything comes back. All of it. Cheers to the river that's not 2 lakes. Cheers. Oh man. That's good. Oh. I almost feel comfortable enough to take my jacket off and stay a while. I don't know why the fuck I'm going across Canada. This guy's crazy, man! I gotta follow him, though. I made a commitment. So whether it's on an e-bike or a motorcycle or another pedal bike, I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna do it. Believe in your fucking friends. Ah! Sick of you fuckers. Who are those fuckers? Oh, they're most people. I know it sounds bad. But I know one thing. Oh, do I know one thing? I do not have any enemies. You want to know why? 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 Because the best thing that could ever happen is a peaceful resolution because of the violence. Because it's got to stop with someone, right? So, fuck, man. It's going to stop with most of us. No more violence. All right? Make it known, though, lest we forget. So, those that think that they can rule through force, step the fuck down. you fuckers, because we were doing fine before you intervened, especially as of late, but it's been going on for a long time. A long time. It's stupid. Don't do it anymore. Step down. Put your guns down. Stand with the people. You know? That's when you stand with the people. I don't know. Is that happening yet? I wonder if the news is covering that. I think it is. It has to. Stand with the people. Stand with the people. So the ones that are standing for the banks or the news media outlets that are shoving COVID-19 down your fucking throat as if it matters. As if that's the problem. That's the reason why people are dying of this virus, right? As if that, fuck you. You don't know anything. Bad business. A lot of these fuckers have interest in the care for others, end of life care. Guess who buys up these shitty businesses? And then they don't provide the same care. It's the same shitheads that are like governors. They're like mayors. They're the ones that rise to the fucking top, you know. They're the councilmen, the councilwomen, some of them, you know. Hey, it's not like we're gonna go lynch you or anything, but fuck, step down, you shitheads. You couldn't make anything work while you were in office. Just step down and maybe do some learning, maybe, possibly. If you're one of the good ones and you realize that, fuck, man, I was just treading water, that was stupid. Okay. We all became enlightened at the same time. Did we? Or it came at different times? I don't know. How does time work? There's only one outcome. That is unlimited possibilities, optimal for everyone, all things. That's the one way. The other way is like you're fighting against yourself, like you're trapped in some kind of like fucking vortex. And it's shitty, man. And it just gets shittier and shittier as you get like, you know, like the circle gets smaller and smaller. And now it's oh fuck, and it's more stress and shit, man. Why aren't you out here? Whoa, this is space. Well, this is quite nice, right? I don't want to give away too much of the book that I'm writing. It's already written. Right? It's already fucking written. I don't have to fucking... Do I? I can. It'll take me 2 weeks. You want a book? I'll give you a book. You want a play written for you? I can do that in 2 weeks too. Give me 2 weeks on anything like that, a project like that. Yeah, I could do it. Give me 2 weeks on a piece of art. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Will you give me free reign? Fucking rights. You send me money to ship it though, because I don't have money right now. I will. Oh, I do. I think I do. Top prize 50%. Super crossword bonus edition. It looks like I won. 10 words. I know I can find 10 words. But maybe not. But everything's taken care of. That's what I know. Yay! It is as it should be once again. Win-win-win situations. Stand back. I don't want... Yeah, you're killing me with all this kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers to all my friends. To Danilo Korovic. To Richard Busick. to Joe Janabian. Who's that other fucker? I forget what his name is. This starts with an A. To that fucker. Andreas Cipriano. Who else? There's so many to cheers to. I don't even fucking know if they're alive anymore. Was that real? Did we go through all those things? And when we were young? How about when we were older? Who else do we mention? You know, the Queen Bucktooths of our lifetimes and our Melanies. Right? And your moms. You remember, right? How many people do you have to thank? A lot. That's true. For believing in me. Thanks, guys, for believing in me. Hey, don't sell your home to this guy. That's Tom Selleck. He's the Magnum PI. He's selling you a reverse mortgage. I'd look into it a little bit. It's not like any other mortgage. Not like he would say. I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's trying to take advantage of you. Or he's stupid. It's one or the other. Can't be. I'm an extreme kind of guy. Anyways, there's a lot on the TV. If you got any questions, if you're listening, and you got some questions, yeah, what do you think about that? And I would say, well, and then we talk about it. Probably come to the same conclusions. So what are we trying to talk about right now? What's going on here? Are we live? Is this live? Matching content detected. So we're only live on YouTube right now. Oh no, here we are. Is this it? Is this us? This is us live. Hello, my handsome friend. When karaoke night? Is it tonight? Is it karaoke night tonight? If it's karaoke night tonight, it's karaoke night. I just didn't know. Hi, Melanie. All right, so we're back. Now I'm on track. Oh, there's more. There's more people here. Can you believe that? All this time, you thought you were talking to yourself and you were talking to people. There were people there the whole time. I know there were people there the whole time. Hey, Dave. Yeah, well, smiling's good, yeah. It's pretty much genuine. You know? That's genuine. It was a good day today. So I only want days like this from now on. I hope that's okay with everybody. Oh, golly. They beat me good, guys. They beat me good. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm really... Like... It's good to be happy. It's good to find enjoyment in life. Because there for a while, there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. No motivation to do anything because nothing ever gets done, right? And then finally you get an idea in your head and you think, well, how about that? Make a difference. No, I can't make a difference. Shut up. Sure you can. Try. All right. And then you get some other people and they're trying to make a difference. And then difference comes about. Inevitably, because that's how it fucking reaches people. When you tell two friends, they tell two friends, and so on and so on and so on. Vidal Sassoon. Look it up, people. Ah! It's karaoke night. Ugh. Huh. Does everybody fucking do Reiki around here? Holy crow. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, it's karaoke. Karaoke night. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Perform for us. I don't think I got it in me. I only got sad songs for you. Sorry, that's how it's all gonna come out. Sad songs, they say so much. So turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Sad song. I don't think those are the words. I don't think that's a song. I don't know if this is real. But I know this is better than going it alone. Holy crap. Dave Teller, are you with me? Holy. And I believe in you. We exist. Damn it. Arg. You know, for a very long time, we've all stepped back and we've watched, but we can't watch anymore. So those of us that have skills in certain areas have to step it up a little bit, yeah. But if we're all stepping it up a little bit, then we don't have to even do anything. Then it's done. It takes care of itself. And there will be some people, but only a few people. But I think even those people, maybe, just maybe, even the rottenness at its core, even that guy, you know, that fucker that really put the boots to you that day, you know, in the park 2.5, 3 weeks ago, whatever, you know, come on, maybe that guy, that fucker. Oh. No, he's the unredeemable, is he? Isn't he? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm second guessing it. He fucking tried to kill me. I'm fucking serious, he did. And those guys that chased me into the woods afterwards, they tried to kill me too, so. I don't know. There's a lot of people that want me dead in this town. Ain't that something? In Penticton, British Columbia, Canada. I got two ladies from America and one dude from Canada. And boy, you know what? When you combine, if you have more than three in any situation, you have power. That's why they have signs in the basketball court saying that you can't gather more than two people at one time. Don't let anybody tell you you can't gather in a group. Because these fuckers know that we learn and we get smarter. And we get more intelligent, which is better than smart. And if these fuckers keep patrolling our streets, these bylaw fuckers, you know, the ones that I'm looking at right now, going into the parking lot, you know, these guys, well, they got to start communicating, I'll tell you that much. their communication skills suck ass. And if they want the top position, when those fuckers are gone, the RCMP, because they need to leave every city and every town because it's military. Now, these fuckers, they're trainable, possibly. We'll see. Communication's the fucking key, and I'll teach it. How about that as recompense? I don't want your fucking money. I want to get better at this thing called civilization, not fucking worse. Not on our fucking watch. No way. There's too many of us that think this. There's way too many of us that think this. And it's growing every day, every moment, every hour, every second, it's growing. So, 7.5 billion people later, you find yourself your back's up against the wall. You know? All 500 million of you. Or whatever the number is. 200 million? What is it? Is it just 100 million? Is it only like 10 of you? We'll find out. It's the people who own media. Like the big ones, you know? It's the people who own countries, you know? They should not own a country. That's silly. That's silly. It's silly. The monarchy, you know, people like that. They gots to go. They gots to go. NYPD, you know, that needs a fucking overhaul, you know, shit like this. RCMP, out of the town. It's federal. Fuck you. Get out. Oh, you're provincial, are you? Prove it. Everything you do tells me you're federal. You have no checks. Where's the federal government coming in? Handling you guys in these fucking disputes. Disputes. Is that a dispute? Is that how you got it down? How'd you write it down? I was completely silent, non-violent, non-confrontational at all, sitting in a park, silently protesting the fact that you were there in the fucking first place. So, I'm not going to belabor the point with these guys, but I had to get it out just one time. It's still fresh, guys. It's still fresh. Karaoke night. Oh yeah, you're gonna put it under that, sing one song, and then be miserable for the rest of the night? Maybe I will be. No, I won't be miserable. I might fall asleep on you because I'm tired, or I might go for another walk. I'm enjoying it. It's a good life. We got a good thing going here. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Did I tell you I won $50,000? I don't. It was put in a position where you think, man, that was planted for sure. Either to deceive me or just to say, hey, no. I've had it before where I won money, like large sums of money, and made it last quite a while, actually. $68,000 one time. Made it last for about 5 years. You can do it. It's called budgeting. Then you eventually lose it all because now you're at the bottom end of the shittiest economy ever, so it's the worst place to be in. Financially, find yourself in a park, just trying to get some solace, get away from your house. You don't want to be in town. And then you're going around in circles. So instead of that, we go to like something like Alan Watts. Or, you know, we start listening to people like Krishnamurti or, you know, Quinn Bucktooth or Melanie Escamilla or or anybody else who has a differing opinion, or my mom. Talk to her. Talk to her new husband. Interesting stories, this guy. You know? Here's the deal. Together, we're stronger than anything. You gather 3 people or more in any situation, you got the right team. You don't have one bad apple in the group. That's very important. One bad apple can take the whole fucking house down. We all know this. But you know what? You gonna back me up when it gets tough? Yeah, for sure, absolutely. And I haven't even asked for anything really yet. I can't count how many people I could count on. So, what's more valuable? Family, friends, relationships, or the money you're making? All the shit that you're accumulating, all the land you're purchasing, you're putting your fucking stamp on. You're buying up fucking stars. You're putting shit in space, and you're saying that's my space. Are you a fucking idiot? You're still doing that, are you? Yeah, you are an idiot. So you got to step down from being the president of the United States of America. You got to step down because you're a complete moron. And then there's no other. You can't replace him with Biden. You can't replace him with a liberal or a conservative that's there. You can't replace him with Pence. It's all part of the same problem. So, your country, if we're still doing countries, hey, let's take down that fucking wall. Both of them. You know, Mexico and Canada, let's take it fucking down. That's where we start. Why not? Because we have no grievances with one another. We never did. The only ones that had grievances were those federal fuckers right at the top. And they can feel it now, and they'll own up to it, believe me, when they know we're coming for them, right? Because we gotta come for them. If we don't, we're not doing our job. What's that? What's that job? Tommy's recruiting people for jobs. No, that's not the job. This one doesn't pay. You can't pay. You introduce any element of greed or ownership or anything like this, you lose what it is. We could have everything. It's true. Life's pretty easy. Range Rover? Oh, that's Michael. Sorry, I'm gonna get out of here. looked exactly like. I looked nothing like it. Anyways, did you enjoy that? Burr, 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 burr. I am very fortunate to have the friends in my life that I have. Ain't that the truth? Amen, brother. Amen, sister. Want some chocolate? Apple pie? Tomorrow I'll pick up some ketchup. See what the most trusted name in news has to say. Maybe we'll do karaoke. I'm so tired. I don't think it's karaoke night anyways. We never do it on Friday. We never do it on Friday. 11th night of protest across America after Floyd killing. Should have happened before, but it's good that it's happening now, and it has to continue. Continue, and the President of the United States, the whole thing, the system has to be dismantled. So that's where we're heading. Has to happen that way. You can't put curfew on people. You can't tell people they can't gather in groups. It's stealing all their power away, you fuckers. The right to assemble. The right to assemble. Ain't that a right? I think it is. I think it is. Computer's really slow. All right, there we go. Get rid of that one. We're very fortunate. Some people don't have the ability to communicate like we're communicating right now. Like a lot of people. And even if they know how to, if they have the ability, they don't know how to use it proper. Because they don't believe in it enough. They don't believe in the interconnectedness of the human species, or like how connected we are to the earth, or whatever. Everything's connected. Preaching to the choir. Your family has a lot to answer for, friend.
But then, you see, you do the flip. In giving away the control, you got it. You got the kind of control you wanted. That's to say, where you had a loving relationship to the world, but you didn't have to make up your mind what it should do. You let it decide. Now, do you see that's how your bodies work? You don't have to make up your mind what your nerve cells are going to do. You delegated all that authority. If the President of the United States has to lay awake at nights thinking what every official under his command is going to do, he can't be president. He's got to make an act of trust in all those subordinates to be responsible and carry on their things in just the same way as you make an act of trust to all your subordinate organs to carry on their functions without you having to tell them what to do. And this is the secret of what we will call organic power as distinct from political. Lao Tzu puts it in this way: the great Tao flows everywhere, both to the left and to the right. It loves and nourishes all things, but does not lord it over them. And when merits are accomplished, it lays no claim to it. The more, therefore, you relinquish power, trust others, the more powerful you become. But in such a way that instead of having to lie awake nights, controlling everything, you do it beautifully by taking the job to everyone else. They carry it on. So you can go to sleep at night, trust your nervous system to wake you up in the morning. You can even tell it, I want to wake up at 6 o'clock.
So
It'll wake you up. There's like an alarm clock. This seems a sort of paradox to say this, but the principle of unity, of coming to a sense of oneness with the whole of the rest of the universe, is not to try to obtain power over the rest of the universe. That will only disturb it and antagonize it and make it seem less one with you than ever. The way to become one with the universe is to trust it.
Allow it.
As another, as you would another, and say, let's see what you're going to do. But in doing that, you see, in saying that to everything else that you have been taught to think is not you, you are also saying it to yourself. Because finally, as I pointed out, you do not know where your decisions come from. They pop up like hiccups. And when you make a decision, people have a great deal of anxiety about making decisions. There's this guy farmer, who ordered a help man to come in. And Tommy was an extraordinarily efficient worker. So the first day, he put him on sawing logs. And he sawed more logs than anybody had ever sawed. It was fantastic. They were all done in one day. The next day, he put him on to mending fences. And there were all kinds of broken fences on the farm. One day, what am I going to do with this guy? So he took him down into a basement and said, look, here are all the potatoes that come into this house. And I want you to sort them into 3 groups. Those that we sell, those that we use for seeding, and those that we throw away. So he left him at that. At the end of the day, the laborer came back and said, well, that's enough, mister. I quit. He said, you can't quit. I've never had such an excellent worker. I'll raise your salary. I'll do anything to keep you around it. I said, no. It's all right mending fences and chopping wood, but this potato business is decision after decision after decision after decision.
philosophically, this concept has always been confused. Has always been the source of the major scientific problems. And the difficulty may be partly, but really because we are in confusion and search for pleasure, which gives rise to psychological time, but also because in discussing the quiet case, we confuse the legitimate domain of time with the because the legitimate domain is not seems to be the issue may not be entirely emotional and maybe partly lack of clarity of the concept of time itself as we use it functionally. I thought I would explain for a few minutes the nature of difficulties, which I think turned up in our discussion. You see that the first difficulty goes back thousands of years to Zeno. You may have heard of it. Zeno's paradox. When something is moving, it occupies a series of positions. While it occupies a position, how can it be moving? You see that this is an ancient paradox which has never really been resolved. It's around it for practical purposes. It's still, the understanding is always there. Now, since that time, also, theory of relativity has brought about a major change in our notion of time. Before that, people thought the time was absolute. It's the same for every all observers. One moment now, which spreads through the universe, to be followed by the next moment, the next series of moments which are universal. Now, this was questioned by Einstein. He said that he showed that the fastest connection between two events is any two events not connected by such an action right now is meaningless as light. You see that if we take a distant star, it takes 1,000 million years to reach us. What it is now, in the usual sense, means nothing. Whereas we can only know where it was when the light left. But now this is very interesting. Because when Einstein was 16 years old, he asked himself this question: what would happen if I moved with the light ray by looking in the mirror? He says, if you look in the mirror, the light will never reach the mirror. You will never see anything. Now, this paradox, when this was followed through later as he wrote and worked on the theory of relativity, you can see that to any object that moves with a light ray, there is no time and no space. That is, if we say a light ray starts 1,000 million years ago and reaches here, nevertheless, time is relative, so that observers moving at different speeds, time has a different rate. And moving at the speed of light, there is no time, but also between the source, space also changes, so that between the source and the receiver there's no space, but nevertheless there is an order of existence. And when you put several light rays together, going this way and that way, then you begin to make time and space. So in a sense, the light ray, which is not time and space, contains the germ of time and space by means of a combination of light rays. Now, this really is not fully understood, I mean, at present in science, but I'm saying that this is the situation. Now, which reminded me to some extent of some of the things we were saying. You see that to the observer who was fixed, light appears to be in time, but to the light ray itself, light is not in time. Now, you see, when I was saying that you were looking at the flower and saying, there's no time. I said, I was looking at you and saying, you're taking time to say it. So, therefore, there was time. I said there was time, and you said there was no time. You see, so you have to understand that. You see that. Then the other issue which arose was that, is there a flow? You see, I say to me, I see you're first looking at the flower, and now you're looking at the mountain, and now you're talking to me. It seems one of these things it flows into the other, which is time. It's not clear to me what you want to say. Whether there is flow from looking at the flower to looking at me or talking to me. Now, you see, all of these questions seem related to me in the sense that science seems to suggest, although it's not yet clear, that there is a kind of existence which is not time, and interestingly enough, it is also not that is free. That is, if I can explain it, but movements in time are possibly determined by the totality of what came before it. But the movement along this ray of light is not determined. It's in the sense that it could be anything. And that it's very hard to explain in non-technical terms, but the nearest thing I can say is that it's a kind of existence which has a structure and an order, but it is not determined by something else. Now, but then if you combine several of these, you begin to form structure and determination. You see, gradually time and space begin to come out of it. So, well, it seemed that all of these things, you see, it occurred to me that perhaps what you mean by the timeless looking at the flower is that we are discussing the state of mind which looks at the flower. That is, what the flower is in itself, we don't know, but it comes to the mind, perception. But there should be no division between the act of looking and that aspect of the flower which does enter the mind. You see, that we could consider that when the flower enters perception, one could interpose a process of thought, which would try to make it more enjoyable. And that would be the observer. So if the process of thought were not interposed, then I take it you to mean that the action of perceiving the flower would be one action, which would be rather like this light ray that has no time in it and no space, but still has some structure. Well, this really was the essence of what I wanted to bring up. With one more point to say that I think that if we could clarify the concept of time as it is used functionally, this would not only be useful for function's sake, but also we could help avoid some of the confusion which arises.
So, what time mean to you as a human being? Not a scientist, not highly trained technician. What would time mean to you? There are two types of time. Psychological and chronological. We jump from one to the other, right? What would it mean to you? I've got to take a train.
Yeah.
The time of the train is fixed, and I have to leave the house quarter an hour before. I walk down, take it. That's one kind of time, which is learning, acquiring knowledge, to learn a language, to learn a technique, to do anything in the physical world needs time, right? Anything. Now, what other time is there? Growing old?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, I mean, and things growing. You see, I mean,
Things growing. My wanting something and getting excited about getting it, and the pleasure of getting it, and getting it. And also time is involved. I am here, and I will be there psychologically. I'm ugly, I'm brutal, I will be something else. Violent. I'll be non-violent. So there is the verb to be, the present, the has been and will be. Right? All that includes time.
yes. But you see, there's also this question that one tries to understand time and one thinks about it. You see, one says, well, now is the present. It seems to be flowing. That is, what is disappears and something new comes in. You see, it's still the present, but there seems to be a flow in addition. Now, this is also what I feel about time, that something is flowing
And
or moving, you see.
if can understand it in the chronological time theory. That's simple. That's very clear. Leave it there. I can't alter it. It is fact. Now, is there any other time?
See, this is the thing that has to be clarified.
Yes. Is there any other time?
There does seem to be an impression, aside from the time of psychological achievement, which you mentioned, that we can see as false. There seems to be something in between that we have to clarify. You see that there seems to be a sense of flow of existence. Do you see that?
So wait a minute. Existence. Huh?
Yes,
Existence means duration.
and change. You see.
Existence means duration and movement in change.
Yes.
Huh? Isn't it so?
Yes, and duration of something and change of something flowing,
Sure.
one thing becoming another.
Yes. So when we talk about time, we mean existence in time, which is changing, which is moving, which is blocking, which is resisting, which is a constant movement as duration. Is that right, sir?
Yeah, it seems that you can go into all these other questions, but as you come to the essence of the thing, that something is existing in duration. You see?
In duration.
Yes, that this may be an illusion, but it seems very real.
Yes. I existed yesterday, and I am existing today, and I will exist tomorrow.
It seems that right this moment I am existing, but at the same time I am flowing. That in some sense...
Yes, I am flowing with the time I have known as yesterday. With that movement, I'm still going on.
Well, perhaps we could say, even if we could say the time I have known a fraction of a second ago, that I start at a certain point, and then, and then in that fraction of a second I'm flowing into another state.
Yes.
Now, you said, it seems now that this, or else if we try to make it still stronger, I say it, now I'm in one state, now I'm in another, and somehow I have changed. You see that? When I say you were looking at the flower, and then you were looking at something else, do you see it? And what I don't understand is whether there was a flow between them.
Yes, I understand. What does time mean, actually?
Well, that we don't know. So
apart from chronological time and advancement and acquiring and all the rest of it, achieving, is there any other time? Time being duration, and duration as continuation of existence. This sounds absurd, but do you exist? Except as thought, except as memory. And if you were only to function, not as I functioning,
but pure function.
Pure function.
Would you suggest that this layer of thought that gets interposed between function and...
Yes, that's what I want to get at slowly. I want to explore it a little bit.
Yes. So
What?
we spoke about that last week.
If I am only functioning, if there is only functioning, and there is no thought which identifies itself with the function.
So we have to go slowly on what it means to identify itself with the function.
I mean,
other than
thought
words.
says that it's a pleasurable function. I want to get more out of it. I want to continue with it. I will be famous with it. I will use function for status. Let's call it for a moment.
or for a present state of being.
A present state of being, which is status, power, position, authority, all the rest of it.
Or even just to say that's me
Exists.
functioning
Yes.
in such and such a capacity. The realizing itself as it were an entity.
That's all
in a
implied
function.
in
Yes,
status.
I function, therefore I exist. The mind says.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think therefore I am.
Deducing,
Yeah.
deducing,
What?
deducing
Good old
the
stuff,
exactly,
yes.
the Descartes, yes, deducing an I-ness from function.
Yes.
This must be me. doing
So
this.
time means function in that sense.
Well, yes, let's go. So I say it's very clear that function means time because
Yeah.
I say that function is ordered action and time. Would you
Yes,
say
yes,
that?
that's right.
Now, therefore, but now, yes, and even physically, time means function because the function of the clock measures time. Yes,
Yes.
or a
And so,
function.
wait. And is there any other time? That's what invents it. Time.
As the order of function. But
Yeah.
would you say that the order of function is real as well? That thought has invented it?
No, but I have to go to the station to take the train.
Yes, but that invention is not arbitrary because the train and the sun and the stars and so on, it reflects something real,
Real.
but not necessarily. The reality may not be time. I mean,
That's what I want to get at.
yes,
So, you and we say time, that time must be, it is an actuality. Is there any other actuality as time?
except the order of function.
Except we've said that, except the order of function.
Yes, well, we have to watch this carefully. So I think the confusion arises in this feeling of the flow of time, which seems to be somewhere between function and this other stuff which anybody can see through, such as looking forward to status and so on. Do you see that? You see, after a little explanation, it's very easy to see that to look forward to status is a foolishness because there's so much meaningless in it. You see, but now, let's say we now come down to something narrower. We say, I'm not looking forward to status, I'm just existing. You see that this is I think where the confusion comes in.
I question even that.
I know you are, but I'm saying now that to make it very sharp, I want to sharpen up the thing. I say, this is what you are questioning. I say that I, and probably most other people, feel, well, all right, we're not going to look forward to our future status, but right now I am existing.
Now what? That's it. Well, when you say I am existing,
What is it like?
no, not what is that. What is existing?
Yes, well, I want to say, what is existence? You say, I'll say, I even give up I, and I'll say right now.
Of course, that's what I pushed it out.
Yes, we'll say right now there is a process of existence.
Existence. Yes.
Yes.
Now, when are you conscious of it?
Well, when I'm conscious of some function of feeling and thought,
You go a little, sir. It's only when there is a conflict, when there's a contradiction, when there's a friction, when there is an attempt to do a resistance, a defense.
well, let's go slowly. You see, I would say at first sight, it would seem that at this moment there isn't any, but you might say this very discussion or the very desire to understand the thing is the source of some conflict. I mean, you see, I say, well, I don't see any obvious source of conflict. But I say, as I say, I'm going to try simply to understand what's going on about time. So I say, all right, we've seen the futility of this status, but now I begin to say, looking at the way time looks now, I say, I apparently see
I exist.
something exists.
Something exists. Huh?
Yeah.
Existence and existing.
Yes, both. I mean,
Both are taking place at the same time,
yes.
right? Existence and existing. Now, when do you say I'm existing?
I would put it that,
Or rather, when are you conscious of existence as time?
you see, well, when you look at this thing in order to see it, I would put it that
When
you look at yourself in order to see how you exist, you see. When you become,
now, wait, all right. When you look at yourself, how you exist,
yes,
what is taking place?
That's what we want to find out.
What is taking place? I look at myself
Yes.
as I am. If there is no correction, if there is no trying to change it, if there is no condemnation, etc., what am I looking at? You follow, sir? We said function as time. With that mind, I look. I don't know.
I mean, you were trying to say that one is unaware of the fact that the looking process is through a function.
Still function.
Yes, and therefore what you see has function impressed on it.
Yes. But if I really put function as time aside completely,
Yes, and that may be more difficult than it seems.
yes,
You see
that's it.
because let's say I see function, I'm looking through function at function. Let's say I feel a function of some movement inside of it, which is mildly pleasant, let's say, and I say that's the flow of time.
Yes.
But then you'll say that really comes from this layer of thought that is looking, which is also
Which is also
function.
Part of the flow of time.
Yes, I mean but we don't actually see the layer of thought that is looking.
of course.
Now, and therefore we are not aware that this whole thing is produced by the layer of thought that is looking.
Yes.
And therefore it seems to us that we are existing in time, even leaving aside all the questions of pleasure and status and so on.
Yes, sir. I understand. We're trying to find out. We say function as that, right? Then there is existence and existing, which I only know when I look at that existence and existing through the eyes of function.
Through the eyes of there's a certain, I feel there's a layer of thought which is functioning in between.
That looks,
And it's in between perception and what I want to
Yes.
see, right?
that looks,
Yes.
and that says I exist in time.
Yes.
If there was not that look, the habitual look of function, then what is existence? Is there such thing as existence?
Well, I mean, are you distinguishing existence and existing?
Because both are
Yes,
really.
Well, something exists. It seems that
What exists?
we don't know.
But wait, we're going to go into a little bit. What exists? Now, let's begin. I'm using very simple language. I function, going to the office, all the rest of it. Function, achieving, frightened, changing, all that which is a form of function. Right? And I see if I approach with that mentality, with that layer of thinking, I am carrying over time to a different area which may not demand that time at all.
Could I also add that if I approach the question of the deeper nature of scientific time, it may be a similar mistake?
Similar mistake, quite.
Yes.
So I see that. I see the mistake I do. So I say, no, I won't look with that eyes, with those eyes of function.
And then we say, I don't see how to look at any other.
That's
the
where comes
question,
the
right?
difficulty. To look at myself without time, right?
Without function.
Without time as function.
Yes. But is there any function in looking at myself?
There is, if I condemn, if I say this is good, this is bad, this is pleasurable, this is not, this should be kept, this should not be kept, this must be changed.
But even if I really look and see that there's something flowing, that's still function.
Wait. Then you are saying it is flowing.
Yes.
There may be something entirely different.
But I'm saying the flow may be due to the function of looking.
That's it.
I'm saying that it's not really pleasure and pain and getting ahead and all that, but actually,
You're just looking.
I'm saying that I think the trouble arises, in a sense, I want to say there are two kinds of mistakes. You see, there's the dishonest mistake and the honest mistake, right? I think most mistakes are dishonest mistakes, but they may arise from a certain honest mistake that is very deep. You see, once you make that mistake, then you're driven to make all the other mistakes.
Right.
So therefore, I'm saying perhaps we are approaching a fundamental mistake, which is a simple mistake that would be corrected once you really see it. Whereas all the other mistakes, you go on with them
Of
even
course,
when
of
you
course,
see
I
them.
understand.
All right,
So
now,
let's correct the.
all right, so we're trying to find this simple mistake, which I don't think is fundamentally, although pleasure may be involved in it. I'm not sure it's fundamentally due to the search for pleasure. I mean,
No, I don't say that.
Yeah.
I don't say that.
I mean, I think this is a mistake which the human race has grown up with
Quite.
in its whole structure of thought.
Yes.
And out of this mistake may have arisen all the others.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can you look without the function of thought? Which means look with time.
Well, let's say the first reaction to that is that the mind is a blank, you see.
Wait, it's a blank, right? I was watching it. It's a blank. Why should it be blank?
Why not?
Yeah, I'm not saying right or wrong. Why should it be blank? If we don't object it to being blank, then what?
Well, I can't see why, except that possibly it seems to be shaking a bit. I don't know.
Yes. Let's proceed.
Hmm.
I don't mind being blank.
Yeah, well, then your mind may just go to sleep, of course.
No, my mind isn't going to sleep.
That's one of the things that may happen.
But if we are clear, thought is function, thought is time, and with that functional mind we approach and look, then we introduce the functional time into a realm where time may not exist at all. So, can I put the function as time and thought there, leave it there on the table, and use it only when it's necessary?
Well, we can start anyway.
We can start. Then you say, if I do that, my mind becomes blank. All right.
But then it seems some movement starts to penetrate.
Wait. If it is blank, there's no objection. But it's not asleep. It's not daydreaming. It isn't blank.
Well, could we say that part of the mind which I'm accustomed to using I'm still looking at it and there's nothing happening? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. But you want something to happen, therefore, that function. I don't know.
Yes, I mean, the thought has been conditioned to say that whatever I see, something must happen.
I don't care. I'm quite willing, nothing should happen. But to come to that point, willing to accept in quotes, that point where you accept nothing happening is already tremendous intelligence at work, which is not blank. That's what I want to get at.
Well, would you say that the fact that the mind appreciates that nothing is happening is already an action of intelligence? I mean, is that...
Yes. But therefore, don't let us say use the word blank. That's all I am objecting to. Something of which I am not familiar is coming into being.
Yes. It's not totally blank, as I wanted to say.
All right.
I call it blank.
No, I don't want to call it blank.
Yes, I see it wasn't quite blank, and if it was wrong to call it blank.
Yes. Then let's proceed. And the mind is looking at itself without the thought as function and time.
But how can the mind look at itself?
Which is doing. Now wait a minute.
Yeah, it's quite curious.
It's doing.
Is there a mirror in the mind?
It's not a mirror. Wait. What is taking place? Let's go slowly,
Yes.
otherwise we'll get a little bit lost. What is taking place? I have deliberately, for the moment, shut time, thought, function out. Locked it up in there. And my mind then looks not only at itself, but to everything.
Well, could I say that everything, say whatever is happening comes into the mind. Some things are happening inside it, some are happening outside it, and the mind is looking at it all.
Yes.
It's as simple
Yes.
as that, right?
As simple as that.
I mean, I don't know that if the mind is looking at itself yet.
No. Let's get that may come later. So it's looking at everything itself, and it's what's the and
What's inside and what's
that's
outside.
outside. Right? What's inside, what's outside. Is there time in that look? That's what we are discussing. Is there time in that look? Time as we know it.
What it says there, another term.
Maybe, I don't know.
But what is the character of time as we know it that you're asking about?
Yes. The character of time, the structure of time as function, what we know. At least we think we know. And here we have blocked that. And we are now looking at everything outside and inside without thought, right? As time and function. I look at you, I look at that flower, I look at myself. Look at myself inside. What happens? Is there time? Time I have only known as a movement in existence. Here there is no existence, there is only observation. There is only a looking. An observation without thought.
At the minute I feel that something is moving or flowing, would you say that's thought to me?
I do. Wait, that's what I want to block that completely.
Because it's only when I ask the question.
Yeah, of course.
So therefore, you say that in finding the nature, there's that condition by past notions of how to find the nature. What it means.
Yes. So, look, it's really interesting what's happening actually. We've blocked thought, time, and function. I have still my roots in it. I may think I've blocked it, but actually my roots and my whole being is in there. Can I block that too?
What do you mean by your roots? I have the body or
The body, my memories, the whole of my 40-year movement of 80, 90, 100 movement. Can I block all that? Not only consciously, but unconsciously.
yeah, so in this we don't know.
I think we can calculate. Because when we say thought as function and time That's right through, not just one layer. Right through what's being.
But can we reach all the other?
Wait, no, I have no time to reach it.
Yes.
I'm not interested.
I meant to put it another way. Not can we reach it, but is there anything we do that will stop it?
I have, moment I have said, let us separate time and block it, I meant go right through and build right from the foundation a wall over which it cannot flow. You understand, this all upset civilians, but can I do that? I can only do it when my mind actually realizes that it cannot, if it wishes to go into something else, cannot go with that mind. Right? Because I'm really interested to go into this. You follow, sir? I really want to find out. Therefore, it will not interfere. Not because I have willed that you should not, but I see the nature of that cannot possibly enter into this. So I cleared the field when I say it cannot enter. There is no conscious, unconscious, going to the very root of it. It cannot. It's like seeing something poisonous and say, there it is.
When there is an intense conscious realization,
Yeah, that's
the whole mind follows that.
follows.
I mean, you could almost say the mind is watching.
Yeah. Therefore, there is no contradiction. Therefore, there is no blocking. It's finished.
This depends on the strength of the conscious.
It depends on the conscious awareness of thought, time, function.
With complete intensity.
Yeah, of course, that's what.
And then the rest of the mind, you don't have to bother with it. It will take
Yeah,
care of
that's
itself.
right. That's right.
And all this work about the unconscious.
No, that's what to China.
But really, the key is in consciousness.
Yes. So I say to myself, I mean, if I'm really very serious and very conscious of the whole thing, then I finished. I left it. Then I say to myself, what? How do I look? There must be something more, you follow, sir? Or may not be. But first I must cleanse my eyes of that. You see, that means, doesn't it, sir? There is no searching, seeking, no experiencing, and no observer. Right? I see the flower, but there is no observer seeing the flower.
But I suppose we just clarify this a little, that if you are looking at the flower, there is an awareness that you are here and the flower is there.
There.
But let's say that the energy, the action does not seem to start inside from it. What you're really at, the issue is the psychological observer, is not the human being as
Right,
observer.
right,
Because you are in a certain place, you can only see what's on this side of the mouth and
not on
that
that
side. So therefore you are an observer in that sense.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So, but see, the way it seems to me is that whatever you observe, you only can observe it to the extent that it becomes part of you.
No, sir. Wait.
Yeah.
I observe that.
Yeah.
Wait. We observe through time and function, right? We'll stop there. Is there an observer there? Forget the flower, forget the people, you follow what I mean? Forget the whole structure of what we are. Is there an observer there? Of course, I see you sitting there, and you see me sitting here. There is the obvious division as you and me.
Yeah.
But again, if there was no time function, and there is not a look of the observer.
Yes, I think we have to consider still a few points to clarify. So I understand that a little bit. Nevertheless, although there is no observer, I take it that what is in your awareness is not different from what is in mine. In some way, we are still different.
Yes. But I want to go a little further. Yes, I understand. Go on.
Yes, I mean, but these are things which one should be clear about. You say that could I say there's one, as far as I'm concerned, there's one field of awareness which would be aware of the inside and the outside.
Yes, right. Go further. Go on. But that awareness is not built around the center as the observer.
Would you say that when the awareness is built around the center, one feels that the action is originating somewhere?
Somewhere. Yeah.
It's moving.
And therefore the experience that comes into being.
By the experience, you mean that sense of feeling and
yes, all the rest of it.
Pleasure and pain.
Yeah, and time for function. From that is the center from which we look.
Yes, now although you could say time is not the role it had before, nevertheless we still have the chronological order of talking.
Oh, that's understood, don't you?
Also of memory, you see.
Yes, that's function, we said.
But there'd be something else to be clarified. Why is it? See, what is the meaning of the fact that as I talk, in some way, each moment is still different, isn't it?
Yes.
And that still is a kind of time. Or is that function still?
I should say still function.
It's the function of talking.
Talking?
Of memory.
Yes, but it's the function.
And would you say something as far as what we really mean by existence is something which
existence has duration in time.
but that
As
is not
what a
existence.
function.
But this function is not really existence.
I say that's what I know.
Yes, oh I know, but it seems there's something wrong.
I say, with those eyes,
yes.
or with that attention, or with that recognition knowledge, I can't proceed further. I'll go round and round that circle. Now, if I could put it away for time being, or permanently, or definitely, then what happens? That's what we are talking about. Then what place has time apart from that? There's obviously something going on, right?
Yes.
Something totally different from that. In which there is no center as the observer and the thing observed. Wait, don't. There is no center. Something is going on. You see, sir, to really go into it, one must be completely free of not only that, but the machinery that creates illusion. Right, sir?
What is that machine that
Obviously, most subtle form of saying this is what,
What?
saying, creating an illusion and saying that illusion is what is real.
No. Such as the illusion of existence.
Yes.
That
So,
is feelings.
So I have to not only understand pleasure and the desire which creates pleasure, urges it, gives it a duration.
Yes, pleasure is thereby a desire which continues.
Yes. And also, there must be absolute cessation of thought as a means of creating something which is still infinitely pleasurable. Right? So, thought must completely come to an end. Otherwise, I'd be called in some fanciful, illusion which may not be real at all. And obviously contrary, if it is an illusion.
Well, yes, we could say that thought, which is a function, may be given the value of something real, of existence, and that's illusion. And in doing that, you may get great pleasure,
Of course.
because you may create what you think you like, you see, and so on. But this is extremely subtle. I mean, this tiniest little feeling
That definitely.
will do it.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
noticed that many times. I mean, if you're in a state of conflict and if you watch it for a while, it will dissolve into very tiny feelings that are pleasurable.
Pleasurable, yes, quite.
They seem to be connected to nerves that are extremely sensitive, so as to explode the whole brain.
Oh, quite.
So the slightest touch of that nerve is enough to throw it off. I mean, could one say that one is reaching some sort of center of the brain which is very sensitive, and if thought disturbs that center at all,
Obviously, right, sir.
that center must not be disturbed.
Disturbed.
Then perhaps something.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Yes. So I would say that yes, we have this super sensitive quality. And I can see that the slightest feeling disturbs it and projects infinite pleasure.
Yes.
And therefore, the brain cannot resist pushing on with it. You see, if you once project such pleasure, the brain has to go
That's
on
what
with it.
we want.
So it has to be
So
not to start.
I blocked it. You follow right away, I blocked it.
Yes. Well, what I see so far is that I can see these things working and I'm being aware of them individually. They're blocked, but let us say they keep on coming.
And I can deal with them immediately. Let them come.
That is, in a way, you say that the center, what seems to have been the center, has dissolved into this.
Into this. And it's much more subtle than this, surely.
Why?
Not only the center being dissolved, but also the dissolution of thought which seeks pleasure.
Well, could we put it that thought gives supreme value to pleasure, and therefore the brain seeks it? You see?
Yes, you put right, sir. Right.
That is, the thought itself does not seem to be seeking
No.
pleasure. It seems that it's irresistible. Do you see?
Yes, quite. I thought right.
And,
Put it that way. It's all right.
So the mischief has been done where pleasure has been overvalued.
Yes. That's why I've gone through all that. And I say, all right, now I've finished with all that. Then what is time? Is there such thing? That is, if I can, thought has come to an end. If I was thought, except in the world of function, and also pleasure as
All these vibrations.
all these vibrations.
So we said that is the source of time, because you see now there's one sort of a wave of pleasure, and then there's another one.
Yes.
I mean, it's a slight wave of thought which makes time.
Right.
Did you say that?
Right, sir. Right. Can all that be quiet?
So that I don't know.
That's the real crux of the thing. That's the essence of this.
Yes, I mean, it's clear that it must be quiet, because as long as that moves, there must be illusion.
Introducing YouTube Music, the new music streaming app.
So I say that this is allowed
where
to
you can
move,
watch your
but not
favorite
this.
music
Is that,
That's
videos, or just listen to the
see, that's
official
one of the
podcast.
sources of confusion.
Download the
Yeah,
YouTube Music
that's
app
clear
and
now.
try out Music Premium on us. Terms apply.
This must be completely still and function.
Yes, now if this is not still, I will not understand that.
That. Right. Yes, sir. That's right. And this stillness, quietness, or whatever, can only come through that.
What do you mean?
By understanding that this can come. This cannot be created by itself without that.
All right, that's what I don't understand. You see, I say this must be quiet. That's very clear.
Yes. But that quietness has come because I've understood the nature of time and
Yes.
function, all
Yes.
pleasure.
So let's go back. Then we don't fully understand the nature of function yet.
Yes.
See, so we're back to the beginning again.
Therefore, I have to be very clear, as we said the other day. Life, this side of the life in which there is sensitivity, non-frustration, and intelligence. Till that takes place, I can't come to this stillness.
All right, so we're back to look at function sense.
That's all. Because one has to become so tremendously sensitive, where otherwise the least movement of pleasure as thought is gone. You follow?
Yes, but suppose I say I'm looking at function, but in that very look, if I misunderstand it, I'll start this going. Is that when you try to start the wrong movement going inside?
Yeah, that's right.
And how do I come to misunderstand this function?
No, we don't understand. We try to use or translate the function as
As pleasure. Yes.
in which there is prestige for the sector. I'm a cook. All right, I'm a cook.
Yes, I'm not satisfied to be a cook. That's the trouble.
That's it. I'm the cook.
Yeah.
Which means I have no comparison.
Because if I engage in comparison, then I'm tacitly I'm putting some branch of thought, once again, at very high value. So,
And that's a tremendous thing, sir. To be a cook without comparison. Which means I love cooking. Yes, sir. And therefore, there is no frustration. There is no saying, I wish I were the Prime Minister, or the professor, or the rich man going that car.
And so whatever you are doing,
That is tremendous. See, now it's going out. You follow yourself with me? With comparison is going up.
yes.
And a block, and all that comparison stopped. Therefore, all that energy remains as the cook merely function remains. Therefore, there is no dissipation of energy through comparison. And let's proceed from there. That's what I want to get at.
Yes. In that we are functioning without comparison.
And therefore, I am completely in love with what I'm doing. Therefore, I'm no friction. I'm no contradiction. Because the moment I compare status, position, all that comes in.
The energy is being destroyed in all this waste.
That's right.
Far more energy than one thinks.
Oh, I agree. Obviously.
Yes, because it looks at first sight as if it's not much energy, but we have really covered up that.
Yes.
It's how much energy is being wasted. I mean, probably 99%.
Yes. See, if I am the cook and I love it and I'm not wasting it, there's something else takes place before I cook. But there's whole
Oh. Could you say that the energy starts to build up?
yes.
I mean, I function without friction, and then even whatever it is, that if you're in good health, the energy will start to build up.
Yes.
But perhaps not if you're not in good health.
Yes. Let's all right. What I want to get at sir, is if there is no comparison, the energy is extraordinarily alone. You know what I mean? Alone in the sense, completely gathered.
You have to go slow here.
I mean, you are in a state where you love what you're doing.
Well, then there's a very intense energy, I can see.
Yeah. Yeah, and that intensity is not in cooking.
But in something else.
Yes, it is intense
It's in itself.
in itself, and you cook.
Why have you chosen cooking?
And to that is an
No, but
example.
I don't mean that, but I mean you're doing something.
I might be playing the violin
Yes.
or the engine driver. It doesn't matter what it
It
is.
depends on the past.
Yes.
How you came to this.
Okay, that's very small.
Howdy, man. And they till tomorrow. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So, I just say when
So what is that?
don't matter.
Intensity.
Yeah.
I wanted anything to happen. What takes place when there's great intensity, which is not artificial stimulation, drugs, excitement, that harsh intensity that comes through discipline, all that business. So we have come to a point when function, thought, function, time,
Well, here's,
and that has to function as the cook, the professor, the anything else.
I paid $14 for these today.
And I love, and so we love that, and you love what you're doing. Therefore, there is no friction. Therefore, there is no waste of energy through comparison.
You need it.
Hmm?
Take it away
Status,
from it.
all that's gone.
Well, what if I was on a motorbike and you were on this bike?
So what? Don't care.
Either way.
You're still getting a ride.
Right, that's what I'm
It
saying.
don't matter. You're still gonna
This
need
is
it.
good.
You're still gonna need that regardless.
That's what
That's
it-
regardless.
fine.
That's what
You're still gonna need it, front and back. You're gonna get one for the front of your bike. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
This is awesome, man. This is a good find.
You're gonna see my bike and you go, now I
Yeah,
understand.
no, that's a good find, dude.
Like $5. These are. Oh,
And
I don't know
there
why.
is no observer. You follow saying the sense.
This
You
one
follow?
right here,
Therefore,
sir,
it is not
it's not
an
it's not
experience
our brain
which is
center.
being
I would've known
prolonged.
that. It just has to do with the bone
Yeah,
arrow.
but it seems that
Something like that anyways. But I'm,
when you say still this energy
but
has
these
a
here
kind of
are
urge to
by
something.
Theodora. They're a real good company and cool. Like what I was saying
I mean, it's
before
not an
about
experience, but there's some sort of when you compare to
sandals.
this
It's a great
rising
idea for me
pressure.
because I hate sandals.
yes, all right,
I get a shit
rising pressure.
on my toes. I stepped on too many things as a kid. I mean, I stepped on 9 rusty nails. So I've got an issue. No, I didn't get any tetanus shot either. I didn't bother. Anyways, that's why I got an issue with. I hate things on the bottom of my feet. I need to have clean floor because if I step on something, I'm
I will have been insane, don't
trying to bend
you?
down. Really trying to bend down. See how much force you have to put on that? Now you're
Of course, that
yeah, now your sandals will be exactly like that. It'll have a nice firm bottom, but it'll just be a regular sandal on top.
I've had some experience in
These
intense
things are
energy in the past, which
These
seemed
ones are-
frightening.
Mountain
As
biking,
if it were to be
but
dissolved in the air.
you can get the ones for cycling and, I mean, not cycling, for boat
No.
touring. But these ones are
Maybe
great
that
because
one then
they don't
avoids
wear
this
out.
energy after that because it's
They're
frightening.
durable. I
Here,
mean, durable.
here there is nothing to be frightened.
I break things really quick.
There's no observer to be frightened.
As long as the observer is there, you're frightened because the observer is trying to protect
But
itself.
of course, that's why we remove all that.
Yes. But
So I
I
got
mean,
some,
fear, of course. Then you really-
Ramen, that's it. 'Cause it's been first one. I got some ramen noodles. Got some Alfredo, and I got a teeth off some hamburger, and we're gonna have Alfredo.
Okay.
Not chicken.
Well, I already had a lot of hamburger. I actually cooked a little bit. I didn't know you were gonna eat it here. So.
You see, sir, it doesn't
No, that's
mean
just-
really.
No, that's for us.
There is
I also
no-
got some of this, so
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah. I asked her to pick.
as thought.
Oh, good.
She's so beautiful.
Thought has a move in function. Here there is no movement which thought can recognize.
Oh, we got the Holy
Because
Grail.
thought is not coming into this at all.
Yes, well, there is still thought, but it is not in this.
We said,
Yes, and
I did, yeah.
so I want to communicate to you. How do I do it? I have used thought. But you and I know the description is not that. The word is not that.
Indeed. Went to the doctor. My doctor, and he's not in the office, of course. None of them are in their offices. They're all working from home. But I made sure that you got a note on this. 'Cause I got to report
I
it, right?
think something
Absolutely.
Do something.
lots of
Oh my God, I really, I think report it.
distance and space too.
Well, that's gonna validate it. Yeah. So, that's what you need, validation, because the court system will throw it out if you don't.
Time
So you didn't go to the
When
doctor to
time,
verify
in the
this?
sense that we've talked about, comes to an end. Is there a risk?
I couldn't go
And
to like previous because no one was answering the calls.
surface, it seems the mountain.
And of course, of course.
COVID-19 kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
mountain, space, distance, time, form. And I'm not looking.
So there's this joker in town. He's a real piece of shit.
I'm looking, sitting here
He
looking
hates
at the mountain.
everybody. And
I
his
can look
main
at it as an
goal
observer,
is to fucking bring anybody and
or I can
everybody
look at
down.
it
Yeah.
without
And I'm
force
sitting
as
there
there.
going, you poor fucking human. You're such a piece of fucking waste.
If I
know.
look at that
I know.
mountain
He's had a stroke.
without as
So
the
he uses
observer,
it to his
Is there
advantage
a-
to bring people down. He's a fucking piece of shit, and I hope Creator,
all
Gets
is
rid of
there
it before I
only
because I fucking hate his guts.
You know his name.
I don't want to know his name. I just want to know that
a
he
space in which the mountain exists.
And there's a black guy hanging out with him.
And
I'm going, oh, for heaven's
knowledge,
sake. I hope this black guy is
not
smarter
the
than
experience.
what I think, because he gets him on this side, and I'm going, this black guy, and he turns on him.
But that space is not created by the mountain and the mountain.
He's the kind of guy that I think he is.
You don't fucking, not never played this.
Wait.
I mean, this could be
The space
Yeah, I want you to look at this. It, honestly, there's a story behind this. If that's a winner, we all win.
If you look at it
Yeah, but this guy, you know,
as
oh,
a
I
thinker,
wasn't
the
doing anything
observer,
when I was at the compass house.
You-
I'll get it.
are the
And,
center on which space
I'm
is
sitting there
created.
trying to go to sleep, and he fucking centers me out.
Yeah.
I go, you fucking
You are
asshole.
creating
You
space.
wrestled with the wrong guy. I'm going, you're messing with some powerful spirits here. You're not gonna. So the ancestors
Right,
just
right, put it that way.
Creator said, leave him alone. We got him.
Of course.
We're gonna
If
rip
you
him
look
apart,
at
and then we're gonna rebuild him.
the layer of form as function, as
Yeah,
the
he's one of those
experience.
poor humans. There's no better.
What is space? You are there as the body, organism, and the mountain is there. What is space there? Without space, that can't exist, you can't exist. That's a
I mean, it's the ground of existence.
ground of existence. I don't want to use that word existence in the sense
I
of
know, but the ground of the ground of action.
ground of yes. Yeah. Now let's proceed further. Then you are not there. You follow, sir? You as the observer is not there. Your body is there, but not as the observer with the layer of thought, function, etc., which looks.
How is it? You try it?
Which comes.
Which one?
The new
You're
one.
there.
Yeah, it's good.
Perception.
Yeah, I really like it. Yeah. It's good.
But this space is still a function of the brain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if it's damaged, you don't have it.
Of course. Bullet through it, and you in through it, you finish.
Because one tends to think of it first as if it were
Okay.
outside the brain.
That's cool, man. Okay, I'm gonna put this on tomorrow. I'll find a way, anyways. I think I can find bolts for that somewhere. Home hardware, of course. The entire, you got them all here, right here. 1, 2. Set, man. Oh, maybe that one might fit in there. Excellent. And then.
Yeah, the way it's set up is not set up for your wife. You're gonna have to take it apart and flip those two pieces over for them to fit right on the back. I already checked it out, so I was like, oh no, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna get the job done.
You see, sir?
Hold the weight.
If there was not stillness in you, in your organism,
So this
And
guy
that's
here,
still
he was at the cemetery?
not created
No, I was just sitting
artificially,
on the side
but
of the road, over in front of the dollar
for
store.
time,
Got his
function,
chair
and
out.
all that
He was watching the
examination
parade,
of that
and
area,
I'm like, wow.
and have
Doing
proceeded
this thing, and
not
I
verbally but
walked by,
actually,
and And I just,
then
and he said
you
something,
have
some smart ass
a
comment.
mind
I
that's
fucking just flipped the bird at him
completely
and just
still.
kept on walking.
Mm.
You're doing your fucking joke. What idiot does that on purpose?
The mind in which the brain is also involved.
Only somebody who doesn't have
The
any,
brain is still, though, it
any
sees
essence,
the moment,
doesn't has no class.
right?
I mean, you want to talk about the body?
We
Fungus
understand
is
that
more
it's
class than this guy.
a functional thought.
Yeah, we'll come to that point,
But I have to think about him in a good way because
in which there is
he's
no
that way
experience
for a
and
reason.
think on all the
He
rest.
doesn't have to be. No, I bet you if you surrounded him with women for 30 days, he'd change his opinion. He would change. He'd have a
Now,
different
in
point of
that,
view. He would not be going
stillness
around
is
like
that
a
time.
fucking smelly, rotten, used tampon. That's about as
Time,
clean as
as
he
we
gets.
have known it, right?
So,
Or any other kind of time.
let the women take care of him.
And we only know any other kind of time through comparison, or through the expansion of that time. How can there be time when the mind is completely quiet?
What you really mean is quiet in this sense here that they're still.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's understood who have gone.
Mhm.
That's going on. I'll go back to that. Perhaps I'll go back to it with a greater intensity, with a greater clarity, but I have come from that movement to this.
Yes, but it still seems that there's another movement in this. I mean,
Wait, I want to stop there.
Okay.
Before I assume there is another movement, I want to be clear it's not the movement of time as we have known. This is if there is that stillness, and out of that stillness, function can go on. I can still be cook. I can still be a professor. I can still be a whatever it is. Right, sir? So my relationship has changed to function, to action, to people.
well, it seems that it starts from something else. Is that-
Yeah.
It's
So-
YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium.
Time.
plus Terms apply.
As thought, layer of thought, function, process, method, achievement, comparison, all that we have completely understood. And out of this understanding comes this stillness. And from this stillness, I can flow to time. And right?
Yes, and we haven't done it yet.
Because I don't mind. I have no comparison. You follow, sir? I don't wish to be anything than what is as function. Therefore, there is no contradiction, no friction, no comparison, no wanting to be greater violinist than all that's gone. If it is gone. Therefore, my brain and my mind are not thinking in terms of more or less. And in such a state, where is time? As I have understood it,
just green coming out of his ears. He's like, yeah, I'm feeling happy. I'm loving it. It's good to be busy.
It's Yiddish.
You see, if the outward flow of that stillness, which is action, doesn't come back and interfere with the other, there may be another flow.
Yes, I'd say there is perhaps another flow, and there is the outward flow of the function.
But that must not
Come back.
come back.
Yes, I understand that. It's the same, really the analogy which I was suggesting about this amplifier, that
Yes.
if it comes back, it destroys it.
So it is always an outward movement.
Now, this is extremely sensitive, this outward movement,
Of course, it's always out. It has no inward movement.
but not perception. I mean,
It's
right,
very
it seems to have an inward.
Hmm?
I say I act outwardly,
Yeah.
but it seems that looking is something coming in as well.
What is that?
Well, the light comes in.
It's like
the
comes in
nerves
all the rest of it, but not function, thought, or time,
One word you want to say?
taking a different form and entering into this.
That's it.
Okay. Well,
You
it's,
made
So I say that whatever is coming in, it's not coming in this functional way. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
That's like $3. You made three.
Then
This is
maybe
a
another
$3 ticket.
I don't know.
Also,
It is not entering that way.
check for the bonus, a digital bonus, right there. Check it online. You might have tripled your money.
well, this is just like this like this.
Yep.
So can we put it that way? It's like a rock against which waves are beating. Go away, beat. Go
Now
away,
you
and
want,
beat.
now
But
you
the
want
rock
to
is rock.
spend more.
It
You
can't
want to buy
move.
another ticket, or you just want the money and go and get bread. Well, the universe is giving
I
us an
mean,
opportunity.
synergy is wrong, but
Like
you're
I said,
saying
The Joker was playing his role. Yep. Good find, man. I found one for $10. It was at on the lawn in front of the library. $10 winner.
So something is moving toward whatever one sees, right?
no, it's moving out of silence.
It's moving out of silence, but
Oh yeah.
is it moving towards the world?
Yeah, towards the world. I have to go for home, I have to drive, you have to go, and I have to take the cow. Nobody does this. Yeah, function.
But it wasn't the whole time.
You want to say about thought, though, that thought should arise as we move out. There will be a corresponding movement of thought to help us. I mean, functional thought.
Yes, obviously.
But thought, movement which originates from thought is wrong.
Yes, that's right.
I was on the Tom Cowell from Headset to
Yeah.
And I had to tell the story.
Then is that time.
It's one big scam.
One big scan.
They were, oh no.
Is that
Cats out of the
which
picture.
is completely still? We know what we mean by stillness. Because we've gone all through this.
You know, if you're gonna give me the money,
Has
just
it
put it in my hand and say,
Any
you're the winner.
movement which can be considered time.
Go through all this.
Well, everybody's.
And therefore, a movement in which there is change, which is not
Yeah.
of time. Right, sir?
You say there is change in this movement, not of time.
Not time.
Right.
There's flow, which is not of time.
Time exists only when there is an observer. Right? Observer as the thought layer, and so on, so on, so on.
It doesn't need an too. It's form, it's energy form, those frequencies. It's the same in the whole body. The top second. I don't know about that one there. Mark. You're gonna ask that me and choose the process both. I'm just trying to process it. And how do
This is how I see time.
And is it
I don't see
possible
time at all. I'm just,
for you and me to communicate
it's not.
Time is a man.
the other movement? Talk about the other movement, which is not of time, which is in which there is change, which is not of time. A movement is change, obviously, but it's not of time. Can we communicate about that verbally? Okay. We can come up with that point. We can discuss in detail, tear it to pieces, put it together, and tear it again, examine, till the mind is completely still. You want so that it's not disturbed by any wave of thought as
And people say,
or pleasure as thought.
watch on. It's already 13:45. Oh, next month. Oh, yeah, okay, we can do that. I use it for that purpose.
How can you, and if I have the same silence, how can that two silence conquer me?
Means something, but the less we use them, the better. That's a fact.
But without communication, without using words, both of us are centered, we know what it is. It's not intuition, it's none of them, all that bit.
Yes. Essentially, I've done through this whole thing
Surprises me.
together.
People try to
Since we
surprise
checked
me.
at every point.
My
Therefore, it seems safe to suppose that whatever it is for me, it is for you. But although, in a sense, I can't be sure of that.
One has to distrust similarity in,
The ancestors said you're going to have a lot of fun.
and there may be such
We're not going to give you the
dissimilarity,
because everything is a gift.
which may be similar, but not in the sense we know.
So
Or even in some unknown sense.
Yeah.
Oh, when's it coming? We're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you when it's coming down the road.
No, sir. I think
You're not free.
both of us who have done this, really, there is no, it is not similar. It's something, you know.
But would you say it's different? No.
It's not similar, it's not different.
I feel it. But because they're we have practice. Not usually.
But you're on the
Yeah.
And I don't imply it's not similar, it is not this.
So unfortunately, what it does to the brain, it makes you
Because these are categories of
That's
thought.
what's on all the time. No vacancy in the nobody home. A whole lot of comments.
This is the first dialogue between J. Krishnamurti and David Bohm at Brockwood Park, 1972.
As the face by Professor Goodwin is the name of Brian. How shall we start then?
Yep.
Perhaps I just say a few things.
Yeah, the water should be.
People, right? Well, I was thinking about was this, that, I mean, George,
Bill Digby sent me some notes on a book that's being edited, and The Awakening of Intelligence. And
That's a good title.
it's a very good title, and it seemed to me it was a good starting point for our discussion.
Yes.
Now, I thought I'd just say a few things I've been thinking about intelligence, and we could go on from there. Well, you see, I always like to look up the meaning of the word and its origin. And it's very interesting. The origin is interlegere, which means to read between. Legere, as in legible. And it seemed to me you could say that the thought was like the information in a book, and the intelligence has to read it, read the meaning of it. I think this gives a rather good notion of intelligence.
To read between the lines.
Yes. And to see what it means. And there's also another meaning given in the dictionary, which is mental alertness.
Yes, mental alertness. Yes.
Well, and of course, this is very different from what people talk about usually when they measure intelligence.
Really nice.
But now,
Got a spot of rust on it.
and then considering many of the things you've said and some of the excerpts that George has made, you say intelligence is not thought. Now you say thought takes place in the old brain. It's a physical process taking place electrochemically. And it has been amply proved by science that all thought is essentially a physical, chemical, electrical process. Now, then we could say intelligence, you say, is not of the same order. It's not of the order of time at all.
As does the rest of the province.
Intelligence.
Yes. Intelligence reads this thought.
I don't think the rest of the province is going
You know,
to
it's
catch it. Ontario is
the
starting to
meaning of it.
difference. They're starting to use less.
And
They're using
now,
the
I thought we could start on this question that,
same stuff.
see, well, there's one more point. You said that it's essential for the old brain to see its limits, so that it stays within its limits. You see, it doesn't make trouble. Now, of course, the thought tends to keep on worrying the question, unless it's really deeply seen that this question has no meaning. The thought may tend to keep on at it, you see. Now, I think one of the questions which arises is something like this, that you see, you can say thought is physical, then the mind or the intelligence, whatever you want to call it, seems different. It's of a different order. So what you say is that there's a real difference between the physical and the intelligence, or
Yes, that's what always saying that this that thought is matter. Let's put it for
well, I'd rather call it the material process.
material process. All right, thought is material process, and what is the relationship between that and intelligence?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, and it raises many questions
I
which
know.
would be important for science.
Yes. Is intelligence the product of thought?
Well, I think that we can take for granted that it's not.
It's not. Why? Why do we take it for granted it's not?
Well, simply because thought is mechanical
Thought is
and
mechanical.
intelligence is not.
Yes. So thought is measurable, intelligence is not.
Looks like an old man with gray hair standing there looking at it.
And how does it happen
You have to be standing
that
up.
this intelligence comes into existence? If thought
There's a painter
has
who
no
does
relationship
landscapes. Look at the
with
landscape
intelligence,
hills, put a buffalo in there, a couple of, forget the guy's name.
then
But it's true, you can see.
is the cessation of
the
thought
Indian had on
the
rock
awakening
face,
of intelligence?
just before you get to Oliver. There's a long,
Or
and that
is
there used to be,
intelligence
they used to run
being
animals off there and kill them because
independent of
Then
thought,
on the other side of that, there's a ravine. You go
and
to-
therefore not of time,
So how does it go?
exists always.
Well, here.
Well, that raises, many difficult
Yes,
questions.
I know.
So I would like to put this in sort of a framework of thinking, how one would connect up whatever we're saying to any scientific views that may exist.
Yes, sir.
And either to show that it fits or doesn't fit.
They would hide
Yeah,
way up
yeah.
behind rocks.
And
The
now,
enemy would come.
so you say intelligence may be there always. and-
I'm asking,
Yeah,
is it?
it may be, and it may not be.
You know,
Or if it's possible that something interferes with
knock
intelligence.
it off, and I just started there, sitting back.
You see, there is this, I think the Buddhists and the Hindus, if I'm right, have the theory that the ancient the theory that intelligence or Brahman exists always,
But anyways,
and it's covered over by illusion, by matter, by idiocy, by all kinds of mischievous things created by thought. I don't know if they would go as far as that.
Well, yes, we don't actually see the eternal existence of intelligence.
No.
So you're gonna get.
So they say peel this off. That thing is there. So their assumption is it existed always.
But there's a difficulty in that, and the word always, you say,
Yes, I know. It is, yes.
because always implies time.
Time, that's right.
And that's just the trouble. I mean, the time is thought. The thought, I would like to put it, that thought is of the order of time, or perhaps it's the other way around, that time is the order of thought. The thought, in other words, thought has invented time.
Yes.
And in fact, thought is
time.
because, well, the way I see it sometimes is like this, that thought may sweep over the whole of time at one moment, but then it's always changing.
Yes.
So without noticing it, the thought is changing physically,
Yes.
for physical reasons, that is,
Yes.
not rational reasons. But,
Rational and irrational reasons, yes.
but the reasons are not having to do with something total,
No.
but they have to do with some physical movement of the brain. And therefore, this thought
Depending
is
on
mechanical.
environment and all kinds of things, yes.
Yes. So therefore, the meaning, as thought changes with time, its meaning is no longer consistent. It becomes contradictory. It changes in an arbitrary way.
Yes, yes, I follow that.
Right. So now, now then, of course, you begin to think, well, all right, everything is changing. I change, everything changes. But then one begins to think, I am in time, and time is extended. It becomes vast. You see, the past before I was, before, further back and forward in the future.
Right.
And you begin to say that time is the essence of all. That time conquers everything. See, at first the child may think I am eternal. Then he begins to understand that he is in time. So now, the general view that we get to is that time is the essence of existence. See, which I think is not only the common sense view, but also most of the scientific view.
Yeah.
And this is very hard to give up, you see, because it's an intense conditioning. In other words, it's stronger even, I think, than the conditioning of the observer.
The
observed.
Right. So are we saying that thought is time, thought is measurable, thought can change, modified, extended, and influence is of a different quality altogether.
That's right, a different order.
Different
order, different quality.
Different order, different quality.
And yes, and now I say I get an impression, you see, of this sort that with regard to time, you see that if we think, say, of the past and the future, we think the past is becoming the future. But then you can see that it can't be, you see. that's just thought, and that one gets the impression that past and future are present together, and there's movement in another way.
Yes.
But the whole pattern is moving.
Whole pattern is moving.
But I can't say how, I can't picture how it moves, you see. In other words, it seems moving in a perpendicular direction to the direction between past and future.
Correct.
And now that whole movement, at first sight you'll begin to think that movement is in another time, you see.
Right.
But then that gets you back in the paradox.
So, yes. That is it, isn't it, sir? Is intelligence out of time, and therefore it's not related to thought, which is a movement of time.
But still thought must be related to it.
Easy.
You say it's totally unrelated, or is it
I'm asking, I think it is unrelated.
unrelated? But at first sight it seems there's some relation, in the sense you distinguish between intelligent thought and...
Yes, but that requires intelligence
Yes.
to recognize unintelligent thought.
But when intelligence reads thought, what is the relation, you see?
I think let's go slowly. Yes.
Does thought respond to intelligence? I mean, doesn't it? Doesn't thought change?
So thought, let's be simple. Thought is time.
Yeah.
Thought is the movement in time. Thought is measurable, and thought functions in the field of time. All moving, changing, transforming. Right. Is intelligence within the field of time?
Well, I think we've seen that in some sense it can't be, you see, but it's not. The thing is not clear. I mean, first of all, the thought is mechanical.
Thought is mechanical.
And
That's
secondly, there's some sense of having movement which is in a different time.
yes.
So
Thought is mechanical. Being mechanical, it can move in different directions and all the rest of it. Is intelligence mechanical? Let's put it that way.
well, I'd like to ask the question. See, what does mechanicalness mean?
Yeah, all right. Repetitive, measurable, comparative,
I'd say also dependent.
dependent. Yes.
And see, intelligence, now let's get it clear. In some sense, intelligence can't be dependent on any condition for its truth, anyway. But it seems that in some sense, intelligence doesn't operate, let's say, if the brain is not healthy.
Oh, obviously.
So, in that sense, intelligence seems to depend on the brain.
Or
Yeah.
is it the quietness of the brain?
All right. It depends on the quietness of the brain.
Not on the activity of the brain.
It's still, yeah, go ahead. There's still some relation between intelligence and the brain that we're discussing.
Yes.
Yes, I think you see, I understand
Yes,
that
yes.
because we once discussed this question before many years ago.
Yes.
When I raised the idea that in physics you could use a measuring instrument in two ways, the positive and the negative, that like an electric current. You can measure the current by the swing of the instrument, or you can use it in what's called a Wheatstone bridge, where the reading is, you look for a null reading. The null reading indicates harmony or balance of the two sides, as it were.
Yes.
So if you're using the instrument negatively, then the non-functioning of the instrument is the sign that it's working right.
Yes.
Could we say the brain?
Yes.
The brain may have thought used positively to make an image of the world.
Which is the function of thought?
One of the
One of the functions.
Or the other function of thought is negative, which is to indicate that the non-harmony. You see.
Yes, non-harm. Yes. Now, let's proceed from there. is intelligence dependent on the brain? We come to that point.
Yeah.
Or when we use the word, when we use the word dependent, what do we mean by that?
Well, there has been several possible means. I mean, there may be simple mechanical dependence, but there's another time which says that one can exist without the other. See, if I say I depend on food to exist, but it doesn't mean that everything I think is like what I eat. Now, you see, intelligence, suppose I propose that intelligence depends for its existence on its brain, which can indicate
disagreeing with
Trump
and being a role model for
others. The brain does not have anything to do with what's in at the content of the intelligence.
So,
I
if the brain is not harmonious, can intelligence function? Yes, that's what we're saying. It cannot function if the brain is hurt.
But if the intelligence doesn't function,
Yes.
therefore the brain intelligence requires the brain
Requires the brain.
to exist.
But it's only an instrument.
Yes,
It
it's
is
an
not,
instrument which indicates the sound of your
yeah, but it's not the creator of the other.
No, no.
Is it? Let's go slowly.
It doesn't create intelligence, but it is an instrument which helps intelligence to function.
If the brain is functioning within the field of time, all up and down, negatively, positively, in any way, in that movement or through that movement of time, can intelligence also be? Or that instrument must require for the intelligence to operate.
Yes, I mean, but I would put it like this, the quietness of the instrument is the operation
Yes.
of the intelligence.
Required, yes, that's right. The two are not separate.
They're one and the same. The non-quietness of the instrument is the failure of the
Yes,
intelligence.
that's right.
General John Kelly agrees with former Defense
But
Secretary Jim
I think
Mattis
it's
that Trump is
the
a
useful
liar
say
and a
to
danger
go
to the
back into
Constitution.
questions which
Trump ignored that
tend to be
pressure,
raised in
though he
the lower
wouldn't
sides
resist
of
a
the
jab at
thinking.
Washington.
You see, then we'll
In
ask
a
the
tweet,
question,
he
is
described her as incompetent,
there some sense in
saying
which
she has a
intelligence
budget that is
exists
totally out of control and is
independently
constantly
beyond
coming back
matter?
to us
Yes,
for
some people
handouts?
have thought that mind and matter have
The
some
mayor took
separate
in
kind of
stride.
existence. So that's one question. It may not be relevant, but just, I think the question should be considered in one way or another.
There is some frustration that the president doesn't appear to be interested in addressing the underlying problems he's
I mean, the consideration of questions cannot be fully answered as one of the things that start the mind.
You see that when we say will, thought help the awakening of intelligence. When you put it that way, it means that, doesn't it? Thought and matter, and the exercise of thought, and the movement of thought. Or thought saying to itself, I would be quiet in order for the awakening of intelligence. Any movement of thought is done. Any movement. Because it's measurable, it is functioning positively or negatively, harmoniously or disharmoniously in this field. And realizing that, thought may say unconsciously or unknowingly that I would be quiet in order to have that. Then that is still within the field of time.
Yes.
Yeah, is it projected or captured
in time?
does this take place? This intelligence. When does it awake? No, I'm trying this one. I don't want to use the word when.
Well, are there, we can't even ask, are there conditions for it to awaken?
Yes, sir.
And we can only say the condition for it to awaken is the non-operation of thought.
Yes.
But that's the same as its awakening, it's not really its condition.
No.
You see, it seems that we can't, even to talk about a condition as a form of thought.
Yes, yes. So let us agree, any movement of thought in any direction, vertical, horizontal, or in action or non-action, is still in time. Any movement. Then what is the relationship of that movement to this? To this movement, to this intelligence which is not movement, which is not time, which is not the product of all these concepts. Where can the two meet? That's what we are trying to find out. Or is there any relationship between first?
Yeah.
One thinks there is a relationship, one hopes there is a relationship, one projects a relationship. Is there a relationship at all?
Well, it depends. What do you mean by a relationship?
Relationship being in contact with recognition, a feeling of being in touch with it.
Well, relationship might mean something else.
Yeah, what is it? What are the meanings?
Well, I mean, for example, that there is a parallelism, or as once a harmony of the two. You see that is two things may be related without contact, but simply being in harmony.
Does harmony mean a movement of both in the same direction?
Yeah, very well.
Might also mean
You know those things they put on cars?
Same in the same order.
Yeah. Reborn that, this guy found a way
Same
to do
order,
it. Just the,
same direction,
pen
same
and the
depth,
it comes right off. He did in less than 5 minutes.
Awesome.
same intensity. All that is harmony.
Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see I want to share this.
Can thought
What?
ever be harmonious?
Well, really,
Thought as movement, you understand, sir? Not static thought. Thought as
I
movement.
understand. Yes, there's that thought which you abstract as finished or static, which in geometry, let's say, which might have some harmony. But the thought as it actually moves is always contradictory.
Yeah, therefore it has no harmony in itself.
Yes.
But intelligence has harmony in itself.
Well, now I think I see the source of the confusion that we have the static products of thought seem to have certain relative harmony.
Yes, yes.
But that harmony is really the result of intelligence. That's not necessarily, it seems to me. Yes, so let's say in mathematics, you may get a certain relative harmony of product of thought. Even though, let's say, the actual movement of the thought of the mathematician is not necessarily in harmony, generally won't be in harmony. But that harmony which appears in the mathematics is the result of intelligence.
Precisely, I would like to.
Now, and it's not perfect
I had a lot of
harmony because
meetings
every
today.
point of mathematics has been proved to have some limit.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it's balancing it out.
I said that you're correct.
I
Now,
haven't had any meat today.
but when one could go
Other
further
than
in
I'm
such, I think that
I really need it for some reason.
not so much thought, but the action which there's another phase of the question of time, which is the action we actually do in general, in which we also seem to need time, that is chronological time.
Yes.
And that action, at least, should be in harmony.
Yeah, as we say, sir, can thought in its movement, or thought is movement, does in that movement is there harmony? If there is, then it has relationship with the other. If there is no harmony, and therefore it's a contradiction, change, all the rest of it, thought, then it has no relationship with the other.
We're watching National
Well,
Geographic.
then would you say that we could do entirely without?
Let me use the national.
I'll push on the other way.
I heard something about aliens.
Oh yeah, and then I changed it to ancient aliens.
Intelligence uses thought.
History channel.
Not necessarily intelligence, but now how can we use something which is disharmonious?
And also the different things that I've seen them do.
In a sense, expression, communication,
Pyramid structures up there.
using
I
thought,
don't know if it's not
which is contradictory, which
showing
is
the rocks are
not harmonious,
on the moon.
to create things in the world.
Well, but still, there must be in some other sense a harmony in what is done with thought. And what you just described.
Let's go slowly.
Macrocosms and microcosms.
Yep. So just so you don't forget, we still have this coffee that you got from the
So can we first
Babron saying, oh, we gotta get more
put
coffee.
in words, negatively or positively? What is
They're so
intelligence, what is
essential,
not
yeah.
intelligence?
When they're not there and you need it, you're going.
What is the difference?
Oh yeah.
The words
Gotta go
is
way
for
over there to the word now.
time, measure, and all the rest of it.
And
Don't do that
words,
much.
I mean, we're trying to point.
We're trying to point.
Now,
Yes.
could we say that thought can function as the pointer to intelligence, and then its contradiction doesn't matter?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Because we're not using it for its content or its meaning,
Yes.
but rather for some
As a pointer.
pointer which points beyond the domain.
That's
I've
right.
lived on this stuff all
So
year
thought
last
is a
week.
pointer.
It's true.
Yeah. Just the noodles?
The content
Pretty much.
is intelligence.
And if I didn't have noodles, that kid load me up.
Yes.
Like,
You can do it, but like, how was your energy?
Perfect. Because I'd also, that'd be my main staple. My other word, beans.
Okay, the walls.
Can we
And
put
then I go
this
into
thing in
town
a
and
different channel?
he'd load me up with a whole whack of meat. So I'd have all my proteins and carbs.
Thought
It
Never.
always comes, right? All
Yeah.
that stuff always comes.
is bad.
Yes,
Bad.
barren.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
These guys in there, I like the artwork going back
Which
then.
is mechanical. and all the rest. Thought is a pointer.
Yeah.
But without intelligence, the pointer has no value.
Well, when we say that intelligence reads the pointer,
Yeah.
we mean as the pointer, there's nobody to
And
see the
then
pointer, it doesn't point.
it's quite. So, this is necessary. Intelligence is necessary. Without that, this has no meaning at all.
But could we say now that how that thought in some way See, a thought without intelligence points in a very confused
Yeah,
way.
confused, not irrelevant ways.
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Then, with intelligence, it begins to point in another way. But then somehow thought and intelligence seem to fuse in a common function.
Yes. So we are asked, what is action
There's something else to it.
in relationship
Something
to
like Amber.
intelligence? Right?
Oh, I think I
What is
always say it wrong. But it's abstinence,
what is action in relation to
mild
intelligence?
poison.
And
Absent.
the carrying out of that action is
I was at
necessary. Thought is necessary.
As well, thought
That was
is necessary.
Right, Marco?
Thank God.
And this thought
Thank God.
But boy, that headache the next day was the worst thing
points on
ever.
this intelligence.
Judge right up to it.
Yes.
And that seems to point
Then
both
I
ways.
came over
Yes,
the next
yes.
day because there was an injury
Good,
and
yes.
game, just like a nice little fun movie.
I don't know whether, see, one of the questions which always comes up is should we
Brought everybody out.
should we say that intelligence and matter are maybe a
That was nuts.
Oh, yeah. I've never tried it. I just went.
It seemed that they are
Poison.
Yeah,
It says right on the bottle.
yeah,
Poison.
and it's illegal. It's
Separate.
like
They
how
are
it's
distinct. I think.
Yep.
they're distinct, but are they actually separate?
But not to say that that's
What do you mean by the
always
distinct?
Well,
Not related, not connected, not.
well,
They are not. They have no a common source.
yeah. I mean, do they lack a common source? Do they have one?
Yet distinct.
Like, what's the-
Now just has thought, matter, and all that, and intelligence have their common source.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they have. Bound to have.
Or otherwise, there's
Yeah, of course.
harmony.
Bound to have.
So those guys are gonna be up there for 4 months for the space station.
Oh yeah, the new guys.
Yep, 4 months, man. Oh,
But you see, thought
Great.
has conquered the world.
Because what
Conquered.
they lose bone mass.
You understand? Conquered the sun.
Yeah.
Decompression of that.
Dominates.
They can only go up there.
Thought, the intellect, that dominates.
You can only go there
And
so
therefore,
many times.
intelligence
You only have so much
has
bone
very
mass.
little place here.
And even to try transfusion that.
When one thing
Yeah,
dominates,
I don't think it makes a lot
the
of
other
sense.
must be
That's-
subservient.
that's what's
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah.
You know, like then it's like, okay, well,
And one could always ask, I don't know if it's
okay,
relevant.
what are you shooting for? Then
Yeah.
what you
Other
guys have to be,
things.
you're gonna have to be, artificially.
I said what? Must have secure.
Artificial intelligence, you know, and
It is
they
seeking
want that
security in
way.
all its moods.
Oh, I mean, that's-
But intelligence is not seeking security. It has no the idea of security doesn't exist in intelligence. Intelligence itself is secure, not it seeks security.
Yes.
But you
One
can
could always
eventually.
consider this question, why, how did it come about that intelligence was allowed itself to be done what it is?
I'm blood type O.
Oh, it's a very, very clear pleasure.
O negative.
Not physical security. First of all, physical security.
Because you're like that, you're that old.
But
Security in relationship, security in action, security.
that's an illusion of security.
And that's illusion of security, of course.
In a way, you
Go
could
to
say,
Afghanistan, some
but
of
on
the
the hand,
countries.
it ceased to allow itself to
To
be
a 10-year-old boy.
a general order by intelligence. It ceased to stay in
I'm
harmony
kind of curious what
intelligence.
bloodline I got.
Move on its own accord.
On its
I'm
own.
pretty sure like, it's connected to like the.
Yes. Yes. So as we were saying the other day, we
No,
were
in
talking,
Europe, you know.
Western world is based on measure. Drogo will talk something about it. The other, and the Eastern world tried to go beyond that. But they used
But they're
to
all
go
like
beyond.
they're all a part of the same.
Yeah, tried go beyond the measure by exercising faith. And therefore they were caught in.
Well, 12 is a significant number.
Yeah.
But then we did, we had
But there's a number of tribes.
We had 500. We had
Physical
500 tribes
security
at
is
one time.
necessary.
Yeah.
And therefore,
And the-
physical
and it was right from
existence,
South America all
physical
the way up to
pleasures, physical
North to North Pole.
when
But initially,
everything
it was
that
like
became
12
tremendously
tribes.
I was thinking about that a little bit. If you went back to the animal, it's instinctive.
The most, yeah, the most predominant.
right, right.
But your way,
Now, when thought comes in, it can produce, it dazzles things.
That's
And it produces all sorts of glamour, false
All the
pleasure, false
mischief.
security.
stations are pretty powerful.
The instincts are not
They haven't really
intelligent
changed
enough
much.
to deal with the complexity of thought.
Yes.
Because
But then
they're
when
quite
the
just
thought decided the instincts is to more.
yeah.
So thought really created a world of illusion, miasma, confusion, and put away the intelligence.
Well, what we said
I would
before,
have lived there
made the
for
brain very
years.
noisy.
Yeah,
So
correct.
That's
That's
the intelligence is the
But it
operation.
repeats itself in different ways, like 12 disciples.
The noisy brain is not.
Noisy brain is not intelligent. Correct.
Meant it's multiples of 12, 144 words,
Explain
144,000.
So we do have a special moon, and the 13 to us is not a unlucky number.
We are trying
So we
to
have
find out what
13th
is the
moon
relationship
celebration.
in action,
Kind of way of
thought, and intelligence.
that for us, we don't believe in
And
superstition.
everything is action
Stuff that
or
we're
inaction.
afraid of. Just like, you know, if it's gonna happen,
And
it's gonna happen.
what is the
And
relationship
all we can do is be
there
prepared for the
with
moment.
two
If
intelligence?
it happens, well, let's face it head on.
Thought does produce chaotic action, fragmentary action.
At present. So, I mean, when it is not ordered by intelligence.
With that's of course. And it's not ordered by intelligence in the way we all live.
Well, just because.
This is,
Yeah.
Yosaki.
I mean,
She's an awesome
it's a
person.
fragmented
She made a
activity,
lot of,
therefore it's not
homemade dishes for
an
meals.
activity.
And they get
And
these
wholeness.
beautiful, amazing beans right from south of,
The
Greece.
activity of wholeness is intelligence.
They still own a restaurant and have, property.
Intelligence also
So
has to understand the activity.
some of their, they get
Yes,
their relatives
yes,
to
yes.
ship them, these beans.
Now,
Or they, you know,
would you say
they're
that
beautiful.
when
And
intelligence
I had a plate
understands
full of that and she made up a spinach, pie. Oh man, I'm going.
in its operation?
Yes, obviously.
Yes.
Obviously.
It's the best part of the job.
If that is
Where you
it.
sit down.
Lies, if thought has created nationalism as a means of security,
Authentic Greek food.
and when one sees the fallacy of it, the seeing of it, the fallacy of it is intelligence. And thought then creates a different kind of world in
Yeah.
which nationalism
Yeah,
speaks.
Yes.
And therefore division, conflict,
You're
war.
gonna be-
Very clear that you said that
It'll be
the
busy here.
intelligence sees the falseness of what's going on. Now that falseness stops. Now when thought is
I
free of
thought he
this
stole it.
falseness,
It's taken.
Yes, that's right.
but then it begins to be a parallel.
Oh, it took us 5 years to learn that.
Yes, it begins to carry out the implications of intelligence.
Hey, you guys are all Reiki people,
Therefore,
eh?
thought has a place.
Yes. See, thought is very interesting
Oh,
because
yeah.
they say thought is never actually controlled or done.
The melon?
Thought always moves on itself.
She is.
When
Stick or,
in the idle intelligence from the falseness,
Diane.
thought moves
oh,
parallel.
Parallel or in harmony with
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious.
Thought
Like-minded-
has anything.
Like-minded people are attracted to like-minded things unconsciously. And I don't know who happened. I don't know who happened.
Then
People
that
that
suggests to see
made some amazing
intelligence and thought are
energy ones out there.
intelligence. And that there are two ways of talking. Calling attention to the greater way.
I put this in there to chill last night.
You can see
And I forgot I brought it again. It's not it's Salt Creek. It's a different case, but it's really, really good. So I'm gonna do the old tour of that.
contradiction, fragmentation.
That's a new way.
And the intelligence that is part of this confusion tries to bring order in this confusion. Not the intelligence which is it sees the falseness of this. I don't know. You see, I can be terribly intelligent, being
I'm glad
though
I
I am
didn't buy a
capable.
big bag because that's why the bag is.
Yes, that's what's happening.
That's, yep, I got the same stuff. Girl Scout cookies.
Hard to understand that.
And then you open it.
Say that in some limited sphere, it seems that intelligence is able to operate,
Yes.
but outside it doesn't.
Of all saying that we're concerned with living, not with theories, not theories have insight and so on, but one is concerned
I was just like,
in which intelligence
I'm like, man, that's not enough wine.
of time, which is not a measure, which is not a product of the movement or the order.
It was Welch's grape juice.
I want a human being wants to live a different kind of life.
Then when I went to there's Welch's.
He's dominated by
It's good though. I like Welch's.
I do too. And then when I used to steal it,
his thought is always functioning rationally compared to
for myself.
in comparison.
You're teasing me,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You are taunting me.
This is
So
You don't do that to kids.
I feel no guilt in drinking this.
God.
how can have how can the me
It's
or
only,
how can I
boiler.
be the instrument of this intelligence?
Yes, well,
That just did.
I think it tossed it into this thought that time is the essence of unintelligence.
Unintelligent. But I'm thinking in terms of that all the time.
Yes, I mean, the thought is projecting some sort of fantasy of the unintelligence is
Yes.
trying to achieve it.
Therefore, I'm saying it is thought must be completely still for the awakening of that. There can't be a movement of thought and yet awakening of that.
Yes, that's been a wonder. But I think that you see that consider that the thought actually is mechanical. So therefore, that makes it seem wonder that it's still the mechanism that
Continues. Right.
through instincts and pleasure. Now, you see, the intelligence that has to come to peace with this question of pleasure, fear, desire, which makes thought.
Yes.
You see, there's always this trap, which is to form a concept of an image of it, which is partial.
Of course. See, as a human being, I would be concerned only with this. I know how confused, contradictory, disoriented one's life is. How is it possible to change that so that intelligence can function in my life, so that I live without disharmony, so that the pointer, the direction, is guided by intelligence. You see, sir, that's why the religious people have used the word insert, using the word into.
Is an old relic of the early Psalm rituals. Is there an extraterrestrial inspiration behind both the rites of communion and the ancient rites of Psalm? Was he intended to teach us final lessons about longevity and perhaps point the way to our own future as a spacefaring people? And if so, might there be other stories about other food substances humans were able to eat or drink that point to an alien agenda for mankind?
Yep, true.
Giving substances to people the ability to forget what has happened to them. There is something that makes people forget. Is it forbidden? I've always wondered what it would have been. There's so many
There's a lot of good to get back to. It all starts with a good sleep. The Good Sleep sale is on now. Sleep well, stay well. Our stores are now open. I've been coloring my hair for over 14 years now. It does take a toll on your hair. Since you've been Julia, my hair is shinier, it's sleeker, it's so healthy, and I never powered by 60% oil and no milk. Discover the power of Korea naturally.
Real is made for the real. I'm a generation maker. It's so sustainable. And they don't have to try stuff. I face Katie every day. And I feel like I can lose weight on it. So visit New.com and change your life for good.
You gotta have some of this before it's gone.
Oh, God, no. I'm rolling one.
All right, okay.
Maximum protection. Simple mission. He's out there. He's going to do something to save the world. Don't miss all the hit must-see dramas. This is not going to see facts. I have this feeling like I'm trapped. Receives a visit from a mysterious being. In a 45-minute conversation, then he gave me a glass of liquid to drink. It was quite
Aliens, Buckley's, man. Tastes bad, but it works.
It was first mentioned in the poet Homer's writings, and it was known throughout the ancient world. No one was really sure what it is, but the symptoms described are just like what I experienced. It is something that makes people forget, as it did me. The legendary 8th century BC Greek poet mentions Nepenthe in his epic poem, The Odyssey. Plato writes about a similar substance in his book 10 of the Republic. The drink was said to help humans fall into profound amnesia and forget the trauma of their encounters with the gods. Encounters that today we might call alien abductions. It was also given to people who had gone to Mount Olympus and been with the gods on their way down, so that they would forget what they had seen, and they would not want to commit suicide. Every time it was given to someone, what's inside is talk about the same thing. So my question is it possible to in order to forget what has happened to them? And intellectuals have been using some kind of tricks to capture memories of events they consider contexts. While scholars in the 1870s dismissed Sitchin's theory, in the 1980s, anthropologists traced mitochondrial DNA of all monkeys to a common alien ancestor living in Africa roughly 250,000 years ago. Geneticists call her mitochondrial. We were wise. We were wiser. Just like that, geneticists to this day cannot quite figure out what was that pain, that change that virtually happened overnight. So when you have these reactions, where stuff essentially happens overnight, I'm suggesting this was done due to artificial mutation. Researchers following in Sitchin's footsteps have noted a largely overlooked aspect of the Sumerian cylindrical scene, depicting the celebration of the first successful human experiments. The scene features a figure spearing a jar and another holding fruits directed at the original creation. Many associate the scene with the biblical account of the temptation of Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve, before their encounter with this bright snake, this talking serpent, who is equated with Enki in the Sumerian tradition, this genetic engineering that came from another world and altered our DNA. And before this event, Adam and Eve pretty much looked like primitive, primeval type beings. Could the story of Adam and Eve's transformation be a memory of the Roman origin
Mosquito.
Here's a story of him living so blissfully in this Edenic garden and just watching the sunset with having cigarettes and then suddenly this sort of a king comes in and offers them some special food to eat and they completely change.
A lady got bit by one down the States and her whole knee swelled right up, like balled right out.
Just a regular. No, you don't like that?
Yeah, it was infected with the virus. Yeah, she says, so we've got to be careful of these mosquitoes nowadays.
Why?
So I've noticed where that virus came from.
It's been passed that way before.
Yep.
And suggest that as humans begin to take the next evolutionary step into space, the veil of ignorance will soon be removed.